Dear D-Boy, already missed me? It is second time you came today. Came to stream, of course, don't be silly. Cha-cha. Let's start working on Mr. Farm Boy. Waiting for you.
Yo. D-Boy, we know you are sitting in front of screen.
How would you know this? Yeah, I fucked up. How would you know this, huh? How would you know, hey?
Also, you were swallowing something.
I wasn't. I almost choked myself. Okay. Right. Righty, right-ho, right-hey. Can you do TR in here? I don't know. One way to find out. Actually, let me do it here. Can you do TR in here? Is that possible? Uh, 185 stream streaks. Damn. Holy D-boy. Psycho, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, can I do this? Can I do this? What happened? Your mom came over. Yep. Oh, I did. I did. We are loading bolt. You know, I am so bad at this. I could just copy this, not typing it each time. And over here I need to do this, and then I need to plus TR rain. What happened? There we go. There we go. There I go. Come on. Take this. Chat, chat, chat. I didn't even see it. Loading world. Loading terrain. Loading save. Loading complete. Now what if I change language to Italiano? Any Italian in the chat? Any Italians in the chat? Caricamento mondo. Caricamento terreno. Caricamento salva salva salva. Salva complete.
Kina Cosa?
Smart, 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 smart. Good, 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 good. But what about loading the game? What about loading the game? Loading. Huh. Interestingo. Interestingo. Continue options. Why is it English? What the? What the fuck? What happened? I definitely set it to Italian. It. 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 It.
Signor Di Ragazzo.
It. 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 Why is it English? It.
Tomatini spaghettini mozzarella parmigiano.
I don't understand. Spanish? Yes. Salir. Code. Shit, what did we break? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I understand. Because the managers, it belongs to the settings manager. But it does, but why is it not loading? Or is it loading? Let's see. But clearly it's not loading. Why are you linking? Why are you linking? What are you linking? Did we need this chat? I mean, it doesn't look bad, to be fair. Man, they must have... It's really high quality. They must have spent a lot of money. I do think it's gonna make money though. I can see it. Like, especially like families taking the kids over. I can see it. No, that's chat. We don't have any kids. So, how is the script empty? It's not. Loader configures file specified as a parameter. Oh, wait, huh? Load config file. Don't know if this is right. No, I still didn't do it.
D-boy don't know how to step in code?
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
You know you don't need to put breakpoints in every line. There is a shortcut to execute line by line after stopping at breakpoint.
Oh my god. Who cares, bro? Who cares? Why are you like this? What if I just do load?
D-boy likes putting the little red dots, at least leave him the last joy of debugging he still has.
Exactly. Why are you taking the joy out? I don't understand. Wait. Huh? Why is it calling? Why is it calling 10,000 times? Is it because of this?
You lonely boy.
So are you, chat. So are you. How did you break my stuff, Jinxie? Can you behave? Bro, I'm not watching 9 minutes of... What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Are you insane? Are you insane? How did I break this? Chat. We have a problem, chat. Damn it.
The chat is problem.
The chat is problem. Shit. This is a big problem.
Also, your overlay broken does not show new messages.
Yeah, it broke because you guys are doing something. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you broke it, but you broke it. Are you crashing my OBS again?
I didn't do anything. It's not me, it's Jinxie.
What did you do, Jinxie?
Yeah, he jinxed it.
Jinxie, what did you do? This never happened.
Yeah, he jinxed it.
Jinxie, what did you do, Jinxie?
Yeah, he jinxed it.
You knew this, Sunny Sun? Had a wolf day, Sunny Sun. Yeah.
Chat, we do have a big problem. Can anyone tell me what the big problem is?
Money, it's always money.
Holy shit.
The big problem is bad code.
Yes. Kinda.
Can you make good code?
No. Can you? Can you make good code?
I can, but I choose not to. Of course I can.
You can? God damn.
Whoa, hello? Oh, this works! Hi! I am with your publisher for the Switch port. Just called to let you know. Nintendo didn't approve Mr. Farm Boy, but we will keep trying. Meanwhile, is there any chance you can add tractors to the game?
Yeah. sure. I'm not sure. I have to discuss it with my lawyer. I don't think we can afford a tractor. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I need to set it up, which I currently am not. Why is Farm Boy mid? I don't know. I wonder if I can make like a discardable config file. Can I do that? And then I can just get this, then apply it, and then I can do the same here. where I can just get the graphics. Technically, I only need the graphics. I don't need the VSync. Something like this, and then you just apply it. And I would do like set language. Right. Set graphics. Mr. Why is that festival Indian shit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. Guys, you're not making sense. Why are you not making any goddamn sense? Huh? Hmm? I don't... What are you talking about? Indie festival? What are you talking about?
Yes,
I don't
your
understand.
viewers
Guys,
does
can you
not make
speak English?
sense. You should be viewerless to make some sense.
Holy shit. Okay, cool. And I don't know what that is. Like, why are you linking me shit? Dude, this is Romania. This is Romanian stuff. I don't care about Romanian stuff. What are you talking about? Go rich then make us proud. No. I'm good. Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, nobody cares about Romanian stuff. No one cares about D-boy stuff. Nobody cares about anything. Let's be honest here. Be honest with yourself. You think people care about D-boy stuff? No. No.
Why have you died in Po 2? You got to 0 FPS?
Listen, PO2, it's a complicated issue. Right, it's a very complicated issue. Okay. It's extremely complicated issue, if I'm being honest. Right? Oh man, are you serious? So do I need to... I may have to call this. I think 1 is default, right? Oh no, it's not. I need to play chat. Damn it! But you wait on normal mode? True, I was. Wait. Jugando. Wait, it's working. Interesting. How much slower is it? It definitely added time. It definitely added time. Actually, I think I only care about the language. But even that added a lot of time. Because it's loading. It's I'm doing this. So this is getting loaded. So that's a problem. But let's see, are the times different? If I don't do this. You see? Let me try again. Doesn't seem to be a big difference. That I can tell. Very scuffed. It's negligible. How does it take 14 seconds to get to the main menu? It doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe it does. God damn. God damn it.
It does.
Why?
You were too slow.
It is really slow, but I don't understand why it's so goddamn slow. Well, we know why it's slow. We know why it's slow.
Yeah, why is that?
Because the auto load.
Something something sword spaghetti.
True. True. Hmm. The main thing is the language. That's the main thing.
Just take 5.
What are you even saying, bro? I have a question. What happens to this temporary config file? Does anybody know? What happens to this? Let me delete settings. So now it's English, right? Because there is no settings. But now it's gonna create one. Language is auto. But what I can do, cargando. Let me delete this. I'm curious to see what happens. Actually, I can probably guess what this is. Right? I can guess. I can guess what this is. Because after all, it's just they are just ints. So this is 0. No, this is... I can just do this, right? Language. Language. Game. Language.
It is poorly translated. It should be Senor Granjero.
True. Does anybody know what happens to this? Wait, it stays in memory, I think. Wait, the stored data can be saved to parsed file. Can also be used directly without accessing in the file. How? New. New load. How do I get rid of the config file? Anybody knows? Does config file erase itself after used? No, config does not erase itself or its data automatically after you use it. Once you save the data to a file, it will remain permanently on the disk. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to delete the... I'm talking about the variable. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it does. Like, there should be no... There should be no anything, right? There should be no information about this. Or does it become like an orphan? Okay, so let's do this. Why does it take so long to get to... It's almost 2 seconds to get to opening. Why? It's 2 seconds on the dot. Which kind of pisses me off. Seven seconds. Okay. Okay. It's less than 1 second. It's not though. Oh, we're not tracking this. Fuck. Wait, are we not tracking this? No, we're definitely tracking this, right? Are you crazy, chat? There's nothing in it. About 8 seconds. But I don't like how this is almost 2 seconds. I feel like that's bad. It doesn't feel like 2 seconds though. Why am I spamming changing FPS? Anyway, I think that's good enough. Although I do kind of want this too. Why is it applying this resolution? What? Why are you applying this resolution? That's interesting. What the fuck? Is going on? What's with the bars? What's with the bars? Is this not? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Chat. Something is not right. Something is not correct here. This size is not correct. What size are you? What the fuck is going on? What's this? Hello? One 280 720.
You know you should not include window title in size calculation.
Bro, it doesn't matter. It's not giving me the correct things anyways. What calculation? What are you talking about? It's not giving me the right dimensions anyways. Look. Look. Something is very wrong. What the shit? Wait. Wait.
Maybe
wait,
it has
guys.
some invisible window border too?
Wait, I forgot something. Sick. Mea culpa.
I'm making chili for dinner. When are you coming over?
8:30. 8:30.
Isn't Chile a country?
Size. Says the size of the given window to size in pixels. See also window get size. Window ID. What the fuck is window ID? Window size.
Dee boy. I'm making chili for dinner. When are you coming over?
Uh, 11:30. 11:30. 11:30. Yeah. It's a late one. Right. Shit.
Gotta finish up with my mom first.
Correct. Correct. Very, very good. Very good. Correct. Now. Let's see. Resolution.
Bring some wine with you. Oh, and good mood. And take a shower before.
Vector to I. Imagine showering before a big messy meal. True. True. Chat. I think I have it. Let's see. Mary. Do you guys love Mary?
No, stop asking. I think you crazy. Just like me.
Wait. Maybe I shouldn't let you do it. Maybe I need to force you to do it every time you go into the game. Because what if you mess something up and then you're not able to load the game? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But this worries me. This right here. Can you actually do it that fast? Probably. Well, we can test it. We can go compatibility mode. Dash let us know if something is up. Chat, do you think I'm crazy?
Comfortability mode? I would choose that.
True. Guys,
Yes, you crazied.
they released Soulframe Prelude 15. Look at this.
Totally bonkers.
New weapon. The axe. They reworked the whole equipment system. I still see no mount. Where is my mount? Farm Boy. Destiny. Marathon. Arc Raiders. Marathon. Destiny. Mr. Farm Boy. True. Wait, let's look at another one. Warframe. Bro, Warframe is just killing it. Path of Exile. That's right, boys. Look at this number. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Still going strong. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
When D-Boy says it is going strong but it is actually going downhill. Bless you, what do you say in Romania when someone sneezes?
They say, shut the fuck up.
May the asbestos fly out your lungs.
I don't understand. There is some sort of issue here, but it's not that big of a deal.
Don't they say yes?
No. Guys, I really want to get Destiny. This thing was actually a big part of my me playing. I played. I think I have Destiny. Like, it does sucks. I don't have
Do
the
the
actual
say
number
Oompa Loompa Doompa?
because I mainly played when it was on the Activision Blizzard store.
Go and get it. You asking us permission or what?
Yes. It's 24 euros. Get the whole bundle. This is the last update because they are basically done with Destiny. Which is a bit sad.
Are there any good games in the bundle?
But it's, dude, it's the game itself with the expansions. It's all just Destiny. Look. I stopped playing after they were doing this kind of shit. Where basically they will. So let me give you an example. They would come with an expansion called Forsaken. Then they would remove all the content, like all the raids, all the maps, all the story. It's called sunsetting. They will get rid of everything. Then you remain with a pack. And the pack gave you access to, like, I don't know, the dungeon maybe. Very weird. Very weird stuff.
When will you sunset the Mr. Farm Boy?
True. True and real. True and real. I agree with that sentiment. Okay. Chat. I think we are ready. This is it. Make it or break it. Ship it.
Ship it. Type error, expected time was given Boolean.
Where did you see that? Where did you see that? You have no proof of that.
It's in the VOD.
Where? Can you be more specific?
Like we can prove everything of your most brilliant moments. It's everywhere.
What are you talking about? Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. I swear to God.
Pozole, pozolito, calientito y picosito, chile y limón, qué rico sazón.
What the actual fuck?
Pozole, pozolito, calientito y picosito, chile y limón, qué rico sazón.
Ветрить комнату. Ветрить комнату. Ветрить комнату.
Jinxie, why? Why Jinxie? I don't understand. You think it's AI generated? I don't think it's AI generated. How can it be AI generated? Why not? Guys, not everything is AI generated. Why can't I move? What? What the? What's going on? Guys? What's happening? What the heck is going on?
I got a response from one of the content creators I emailed a key to. They were so hyped that I didn't use any AI. Just saying.
I'm pressing buttons. But nothing works. What the heck was that? There's something wrong. But I don't know what. But there's definitely something wrong. But I don't know what. But there's definitely something wrong. But I don't know what. But there's definitely something wrong. But I don't know what. I got a response from one of the content creators I emailed a key to. They were so hyped that I didn't use any AI. Just saying. You go around telling people you don't use AI? What? That is so cringe. So cringe. Like, you don't need to prove to anyone that you're using or not using AI, right? I feel once you open that Pandora box, then it's like, well, I'm not gonna believe anything you say, you know? Obviously we know. I'm just saying. Be sure avoiding saying it sounds like guilt. It doesn't. It doesn't. What happened there? What happened there? I don't understand what just happened. None of my controls worked. None of them worked. I wonder if it's a thing like maybe the grab focus, but no, it wouldn't matter because yeah, that wouldn't do it. But something did it. I don't know what kind of issue. Maybe it's a keyboard issue. But that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense either. Basically, I kept clicking stuff and nothing would work, and then all of a sudden by itself it would do a couple like this. Like, what was that about? What would cause something like that? No idea. Okay. I think we are ready, right? How confident am I into this? How confident are we, chat? On a scale of 1 to 10. Zero. Something will fail for sure. Well, that's why you're gonna go in the beta first, Ginger. So I need you to load it up. not yet. When I get my salary. More updates will follow. Is that true, chat? More updates will follow? Can you please? Can somebody do some spell checking? Any spell checkers in chat? Actually, let me finish this first. Well, actually, I need to copy paste. Ginger, isn't Linux Vulkan mainly? Wait, can't you do DX12 on Vulkan? On Linux? Can you explain? Linux uses OpenGL and Vulkan. Interesting. So you cannot use DX12. Are you telling me you cannot use? Can you not use NVIDIA GPUs? No, wait. No, it should be able to. But what you're saying is the drivers. You can only do Vulkan or open. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Yeah, Vulkan is, but sometimes, Ginger, because people don't upgrade their graphic cards or something like this, they can't even open the game because it crashes right at the start. So giving them people more options like DX12 and OpenGL to at least open the game. You know? Right. Let's put this on the beta. No, actually, One sucky thing that you cannot do launch options for branch specific. Like if I do the launch options, everybody's gonna get in. So that's kind of the sucky thing. So, okay. First things first, let's load up the game. I think I'm gonna let, because Ginger has it. I'm gonna do the dev first. Yeah, dev first, because I still need to make the capsule. And there are some changes in there anyway. It's not multi-threaded right now. I need to enable that for you, but I'm not doing it yet. You can actually enable it yourself. Joseph, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Beta 4. Come on, load up. Right, it's on the dev test now. Give it a minute, give it a second. Next up, I need to make the capsule. Fuck. Why is it? update. Was it always this small? Maybe. I definitely feel like it was bigger. Am I capping? Yes. Okay. You have to, Ginger, you know how to force an update? Yes, it's on there, yes. It should be 1.10. What do I call this? Can you check again? Nice. I've been very grumpy lately. I'm getting annoyed very fast these days.
Yes.
I know. I think it's because of the sleep. I'm failing with the sleep.
I think you think it's chat.
No, I don't think it's chat. The chat is it's annoying, but I'm used to it. But I think it's other things, other things, not the chat. But yeah, it's just this not able to sleep properly is fucking me up.
I am most annoying in this chat.
And I don't know what to do about it.
Take a walk a day.
The walk? I don't know.
At least for 30 minutes, better for an hour.
A walk?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, do I want to be walking? I'm about to get a really nice chair. You think I'm gonna be walking? I don't know about that, guys. What? Where's the outline? Oh, inside?
If you want
Okay.
better sleep, then you need to use your body more.
I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Do as many push-ups as you can every day 3 times a day.
I don't know about that one. Why can't I put it in? Oh.
D-boy, without these hyperthreading changes my CPU shows load of 85% instead 282%.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you still have no FPS issues? Did anything change? Actually, Ginger, let me give you the one I have, because I'm curious. Let me give you this one.
I think I feel dips sometimes to 50 FPS or something.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this new update will break all your save files, but you can send me the backups, so I can fix the problem or I don't.
Let me give you that save. Check it out. But you were experienced that before, Ginger, right? Or is that a new experience?
It is hard to say, because it is hard to notice.
No, that doesn't work like that. You either had experienced this before or not. What do you mean? That means you don't. That means you didn't. Before. Either you did or you didn't.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I think too. You either did or you didn't. It doesn't work like maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You either did experience before or this is something new. Because one thing that did change is the tick rate is double.
Last time I measured it was 60 FPS stable.
I don't understand. What does that even mean? Last time, not with the multi-threading, right? We're not talking about the multi-threading, right?
That means I have it synced and it kept to that FPS.
And now it doesn't.
60 footpaths to the stable.
And now it doesn't?
Last time was before multi-threading.
Now you no longer have 60 stable.
I will check with FPS meter to be sure. Since last time I have big version upgrade of my distro, so that means stuff changed in my side.
I don't know what that means. This is gonna bother me.
You should know. As a soon-to-be Linux app developer.
This is gonna bother the fuck out of me. Why? I do this. I have nowhere to move you. Literally. Well, wait, I could go down. Right? No, I couldn't. God damn it. Damn it. No space. So how is it, Ginger? Is it dipping?
That's annoying, don't despair.
True. One thing I could do is just swap them around. That's one thing I could do. Be like, yeah, they can have that one. Because you're gonna upgrade them anyway. But if I could get rid of this. You know? This.
I am still looking how to turn on FPS counter in Steam. because they hide that so well that I have to search for it every time I need it.
Dude, you just press a button. Whatever the hotkey you put it on. It's in the Steam overlay. You need to have the Steam overlay active.
Hotkey wasn't enough, you need to have Steam overlay too.
Yeah, that's what I said. This save works good, but it's because obviously it's not like a shit ton of things going on. Yeah, 120, 50. So yeah, this is basically 200.
Okay, definitely some performance was lost, because my FPS with my map now is around 45 when game is fully zoomed out, everything seen in screen.
And before it was 60.
Yep, before it was 60.
Like, I know what is going on.
Trying your map.
This map, you're not gonna run this map. This map, you're gonna get like 30 FPS. I'll be surprised if you get more than me. I'll be surprised, right? Okay, let me revert.
I just surprised you with screenshot.
You're not showing me FPS. Oh my god, you have to... How are you getting 60? How are you getting 60 on that map? The fuck?
No idea, but this map works better than mine.
Wait, how are you getting 60 though?
Also, I play on higher resolution than you.
Yo, that's fucked up. Can you load back into your own map? Maybe now it works better. I mean, I get 60 when I don't move. No. What if you move around? Do you still get 60? Okay, wait, let me try your map. Like, your map is not even
I
that
suspect
crazy.
mine works better than yours just because game is CPU intensive and my CPU probably is better.
But yours, the map you have, it's not as crazy as the map I have. Is this... It's still the same save file, right? You haven't changed anything. Let's see.
To see performance drop in my map you must give it few minutes for things to set up.
Okay. Don't have apples? Are you kidding me?
Nope, performance does not drop on your map when moving.
Bro, your map is crazy. Where are the cherries? There are the cherries.
Loaded back my map and FPS dropping slowly now. Hi tricky lady.
Like it's dropping slowly over time, or? Oh my god. I need more apples.
It is dropping slowly over time till 45 until workers sets up.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, we get around the same FPS. Holy shit. $240, $240, $276. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Like, I kind of know what's going on, I think. Let me update it. Project settings. Basically what I changed is this.
But without overlay performance feels way better.
This. So this used to be 13. This used to be 4. Interpolation on. Interpolation off. Interpolation on. I forgot if this needs it or not. Let me see.
BTW, something wrong is with music setting. I reduce background music, turn off game, when start game again, music plays at max, but setting shows slider at low value.
Okay. Why are you laughing, Finger? Don't laugh. Can you believe that guy? Spaghetti code? No. You're a spaghetti code. Well, I don't understand. How come? How come? How come? How come? How come? How come? Is what I'm trying to say. Let's try this. I wonder if because now the physics it's on a different thread. I wonder if that adds it's adding overhead as well. But let's try this first. And then I also get rid of the physics. Beta 4, beta 5. Let's get it to go back to the way it was.
When I tested your build with multi-threading yesterday, I did not watch FPS, but it felt super smooth.
Yeah, but yeah. But we can't have that as default. That's the problem. We could. At some point, it will become the default. It's just not ready. Okay. It's on the dev. Properties. Installed. Verify games files. Right, that's gonna trigger.
It's a bit funny that game runs better for me on integrated GPU and higher resolution than yours.
No. No. You're right. The audio is not, let's say. Like everything is fucking broken. Right, we'll try now, bro. See if it works. See if you get 60. I'm getting 60. Not quite, but I think it's better than before. Like here I'm getting 60. Most of the time. I bet it's gonna feel better now. I don't understand how would you get 60 like this.
Yes, now it is better, but can't keep 60. But always over 50.
Okay. Let's try one more thing. Removing the separate thread for the physics. And are you 100% sure? Like, are you 100% sure like before? Well, you could also test it because you still have the save file. You can load the beta and use the old save file. But first, let's try this. Because this may be it. beta 6. Right. It's on. Let's verify game files. It's downloading new stuff. Play. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. Those. This is almost worse for me. Wasn't I getting like almost 50 before?
Now it always below between 45 to 50.
So now it's worse. Alright, now I want you to switch to beta. I'll do the same. Because I have your save file too.
Beta.
Beta. I just don't understand. These change to public beta. Play. Like, what did I change? Unless there's like a big overhead for the resources with the autoloaders. What? What? What just happened? Oh wait, is it like doing something he's not supposed to? Yeah, it's adding the old ones. Which is very annoying. Stop doing that. Yeah, no, for me it's the same. Ginger.
Funny that beta for me gives now between 50 and 60. I suspect that something changed in my OS 2 since last Tim.
I don't think it has anything to do with your OS. And switch it back to dev. I do think like having the physics on its own thread is a good thing. Now one thing I do want to try is maybe we'll leave this on 8. See if that does anything. export. Beta 7.
Playing on Windows mode with lower resolutions I get same FPS. This explains why your CPU works worse with my map. It is slower as it is way older than mine and game bottlenecks on CPU.
You should get full screen mode is where you gonna get the most performance.
I have same FPS on full screen.
Not borderless, right? Full screen, right? Okay. Interesting.
Yep, true full screen.
Okay. I updated this again. Just gonna verify again. Make sure. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, try dev, yeah.
Now try dev. It's definitely better. So, having the physics on its own thread seems to be better. Combine that with a lower tick rate. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not seeing much difference. Are you seeing any difference? Was it better before? It's still Fuckboy, true.
I just don't understand how you would get 60. 50 to
Now I see
55.
FPS between 50 and 55.
At some point you had the same, right? You were saying like always over 50. Is that like that time when you said it's always over 50? The only difference between the two is
I think so.
I changed the max physics steps per frame from 8 to 4.
He thinks so.
So I'm not too sure what this does. Max physics steps per frame, so it's less than 1 time. What does that even mean? One time 8? What? How much is this? Do you guys understand what the fuck this is? Wait, does this not count towards us? This counts only when the FPS goes to 1 to 2. So this has nothing to do with anything. How am I getting 30 FPS? Chat. How the fuck?
Because you don't have RAM.
I'm gonna try this one more time. That's off. This is on. And this is on the camera, right? Yeah. Right, but what does that mean for us? Like, what should that number be? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, we're not even really doing physics, are we? Well, the default. Well, let me try to see what port does. Maybe it doesn't do anything. They also say keep 60 as default. But as you can see, the game runs better at 30 ticks per second instead of 60. So it's not as simple as just saying keep it on default. Beta 8. I could literally optimize for Steam Deck, by the way. Like, I could just enable multi-threading on Steam Deck because everyone has the same Steam Deck, right? So I shouldn't have any issues there. Beta 8. I mean, what does that mean though? You know, what does that mean? Maybe, I don't know. Am I? I don't know. Surely I am, right? I don't know. When you collide with a collision, isn't that physics? So there you go. Yeah, we're definitely using physics then.
Funny, but I have tested FPS with Proton, layer that allows run Windows games in Linux, and performance is same as Linux native.
I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Well, it should be the same. Why wouldn't it be the same? You're still running Vulkan. It's not like anything changed in that aspect. So when I'm down here, wait, what happened? I was getting so much FPS. Is that when I'm focused on the screen, my FPS goes down?
Do you regret not putting the game for the current price
When
you have now on release
When I
day?
put it on, when I not focus on the screen, my FPS is going up. Never mind, I lied. Do you regret putting the game for the current price you have now on release day? What do you mean on release day? It's always been 10. No, all we did is change the way prices are adjusted for different countries. Now it's using the purchasing power. So in some countries it's like $1 or $3. Look at this. Oh, look at this. How am I getting 50 FPS now? Yo, can you try now, Ginger? like before I was dropping below like 30.
Does it has a reduced price in UK?
I think so. It's 6. No, it's 9. No, it's 675.
Six CEV. 5.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have that tool on release. Such cohort. But yeah, you should probably do it. But I do think in some countries it's a bit too cheap. But it's not a big, like, well, sometimes it is actually. Like a big portion is Japan. I have to look. Polish as well.
This one build is better. I see FPS over 55 and sometimes even hits 60.
Interesting. So does that mean this actually makes a difference? What if I do 1? No, let's do 2.
Is it out yet?
Let's do 2. Is it out yet? True.
Is it in yet?
Maybe. Are you working on a game, Sashko?
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. She would never. Stop lying to yourself. She's just gaslighting you. Just trying to make you feel better. Beta 9. I wonder what this does. I don't gaslight. I have a game on each that's not safe for work. I earn a bit of money on it. No active Steam game too. Those are the most favorite type of games. Please share. I didn't say that. You said that. Wait, if you're so what? So you're hiding. FBI coming up. What? Why wouldn't you want to be associated with your work? That doesn't make any sense. You're either proud of your work or you're not proud of it. The heck? What's this hiding nonsense? What's going on? Steam. It's like failing to upload. Stop. I'm proud of it. I do not need my friends or because of later somehow to know about the games. Weird.
BRB need to make tea.
Weird. Wait, we went backwards. Beta 7. Live a double life. What about me, guys? Do you think I live a double life? What if I do have a wife and a kid? Okay, what if I do have a wife and kid? Huh? Hmm? Is Ginger still up there? Ginger, wake up. Oh, he's making coffee. I think this is all you have. Yes.
I am back. Should test new
See if
build.
it's different. Yeah. I wonder if you're gonna get more FPS now or less FPS now. Yeah, Ginger, see how it is. Look, I'm gonna show you guys something. Watch this. I can go to the game. Watch this. I'm going to the game. Browser. Then I open the shell. And I can enable the rendering to be on a separate thread. Watch this.
I see worse FPS now, between 50 and 55.
Wait, you see worse FPS? Interesting. Oh, I can get access to the FPS. Wait, that's not gonna work. What if I copy this? Copy. Copy. Then I'm doing my own launch options. Now, how do I know? Do I look at the log? Yes, look at that. So now I'm using a different thread. Watch this. 60 FPS. FPS.
Buddy, why do you lock FPS to 60 while testing?
I don't have to. You know, I don't have to.
It will run at 60 FPS for me too if I run without Steam overlay. This is reason why I always turn it off.
How do you know it's running 60 without the overlay? How do you know this?
Because all games runs for me better without overlay, and Farm Boy is at very close to 60 value.
How do you know
now.
it's at very close 60? How do you know? You need a tool to know. It doesn't. How do you know? But yeah, I can run. Well, the reason I use 60 is just VSync. That's why I use 60. But the problem now is this. The jitters. The character jitters. Which is a problem. That's one thing I don't know how to solve. Maybe we have to do our own interpolation. Maybe a tween. Let me try. Let's try this. There's no way they are launching Starseeker now. Why do we have a red onion here? How is that possible? The fuck?
I asked you yesterday why I have this onion.
Weird, bro. Weird. Like, of course it's not gonna beat the, too much shit going on. Hey, look. The rendering is shitting itself. Then the profile is gonna shit itself. It's going above 16.66. Like 11 is not even bad, right? That is below 16.66. But the problem is the renderer. The renderer is gonna make it go to, then you add another on top of it. Then you add another 10 on top of it. Right? So that goes over 16 already. So if you have the renderer to be in its own thread, right? Then you no longer have this issue because it's a separate thread. The renderer can do its own thing in its own out thread, then it can never reach 16 by 16. Right, it's hovering around here. Look at that. Like it's sometimes it goes over. Holy shit.
Greetings, sir.
Don't blench, how's it going? Holy shit. That's all I gotta say. Now, I do want to try one thing. I don't think this is gonna make any difference. I think this is gonna be worse for us, Ginger. But let's try it. Because I think lowering the physics process makes everything slower. But that's okay. It gives us more time to do things. Double the time, essentially. Like, it's a good thing. Nine. Eight and 9. Okay, it's on. Like Donkey Kong. Get rid of this. Probably. Probably. But I don't even think like physics. It's the big issue. I don't think physics is the big issue, but everything that gets updated on the physics frame. If that makes sense. So everything runs on that. Why are you so heavy all of a sudden?
Now I see FPS between 55 and 60.
How does that make any sense? Because now I'm seeing shit FPS. I don't get it.
I adjusted sound now and also see shit FPS.
You adjust the sound? Why would sound affect it?
Sound might not affect it, but some setting dialog or menu can affect. Restarting game and checking again.
Give it time. Give it time. Nah, it's definitely going down for me. Maybe? No, yes. It's not going down in the 20s. What does that mean? Why is the most FPS in this game? It's the rendering cooling. That's the biggest bottleneck for me, at least. It's drawing all this. What the fuck? It just because I paused? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even think it has anything to do with
Yes, I have FPS over 55 until I press pause. After that it drops below 45. Something went wrong, it did not happen before.
I wonder if the physics thread is not able to catch up or something. Because you're pausing, right? Right now it's unable to catch up.
Yes, after pausing and returning back to game FPS drops.
Weird. Nothing is outside the screen though. The engine does that already. I think. I'm pretty sure. So maybe the moral of the story, you cannot pause the game. Which makes no sense. So maybe separate physics thread is a bad idea. Wow. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Wait. Maybe it's trying to fix itself? Maybe it's trying to get back up? Like slowly, he's gonna try to get back up. No. My head hurts. Okay. Let's try. I don't get it. Why would it break like this?
Three-song playlist.
Look, what the fuck is going on? Just thanks. After you... What the fuck? What if I disable? The separate thread. How is it 3-song playlist? How can you say that? What the fuck, man? Ten. 10. Ten. Yeah, it's so goddamn stupid. I hate it. It's dog shit. Okay. New upload, Ginger. I don't have YouTube Premium. Okay. I'm poor. It is worse, but I wonder if now it's not gonna do it. No, it still does it. Interesting. What? Why? How are you using so much? How is it using so much CPU?
But with FPS drop after pause still happens.
What's this about? Why is it changing FPS so many times? Why is it using so much CPU? What is going on? So this is all default. It's all default. Let me try this. Why if it's the overlay that's fucking us?
After returning from pause, the CPU usage increases twice.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? So this is on DX12. Has this always been an issue? I wonder. It must have been always been an issue. Because look, now you pause.
I think this is new issue.
How can this be a new issue? Right, we pause. Everything looks stable. What the shit? What the shit is going on? What the fuck? How can it be new issue, bro? Ginger, bro. How can it? I bet. Well, I don't bet anything. But I bet. Well, I don't bet anything. But. Let's see. Let me load. your shit
I know
again.
because before when I tested I always opened settings menu to reduce music volume that always returns back to max.
No, I'm talking about before this. Right, so if it happens on the 1.09, then it's not a new thing. So let's find out.
I mean all dev testings today, it was fine at first tests.
We didn't change anything though. Let's see. I bet it's gonna happen here too. That's kind of what I'm speculating. Look at that. Why is it double? Why is it double?
Why is what double?
Your mom? Pausing the tree is affecting FPS. It's like it's leaking CPU for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. Watch this. Yeah, it's kind of like a crypto miner, isn't it? Alexa, is it going? So right now we are sitting around 10% CPU. Right? Pay attention to that number. 10% CPU. Now I press escape. Now we wait. The CPU even goes down. Now we press escape again. What the fuck just happened? Why is it double all of a sudden? Is it playing catch up? Catch up with what? With who? Nothing changed.
I don't even need to wait, CPU usage doubles even if I stay in menu for half a second.
Yeah. You don't understand. What does this have to do with anything? I don't get it. You pause the game with the time, right? It... Yes... Maybe... Oh no. The time freeze is causing the lag. Oh, I want a time freeze. Am I gonna see it here too? Yes, it doubled. Everything doubled. And it's never gonna go down? Okay. We've always had this.
Try to replicate this in public beta. Funny that CPU usage there goes from 10% to 15% for me, less than double, but still increases.
It's not because either way there I'm using half the ticks. And it's less as noticeable, I guess. Dude, I feel like even just moving the window is gonna affect this. Well, obviously I'm not pausing, so you're not gonna see any difference. Because everything works in the background still. Teamstar? Pay for star sticker. Actually, star sticker I think is more expensive. Are you crazy? 40? 40? Are you insane? You know what I really want to get? I want to get Destiny. I want to get all the expansions. Look at this. 23. I'm itching for Destiny, bro. Dude, what the heck is going on? Well, yeah, it is. Obviously, it's dead. Well, it's not dead. They just won't get any updates. Like, Destiny 1 is not dead. I'm sure it's gonna be the same for Destiny 2.
I guess you gonna have a lot of work now.
Why would this happen? Why would pausing the tree cause so many issues? That's what I don't get. Yeah. I feel like Starseeker needs cooking. He's gonna need a lot of cooking. That's for sure. I'm not gonna give ChatGPT the problem. I will search for the problem. Can you scene tree paused is causing double the CPU. Bro, unban me, TDS or I refund sub. Okay. I will unban you. See? You just have to ask. Wait, how do I unban? Wait, I forgot. Is it settings, groups? There. Okay, try now. I know, right, Sashko? Always happens. Try now, Pinsta. What the fuck is going on? This is definitely a good old bug. What else would it be? The reason we didn't quite notice it before is because I was doing this, which I'm using half the ticks, the physics ticks. And then I wouldn't interpolate. I would only interpolate the player. Beanstar, can you try TTS? I want to see if it works. No? Okay. Well, that's weird. That's weird, bruh. And you can see, like, with half the ticks, I can hit almost 60.
Not gonna lie, banger.
Never mind. 50. It's much better than before.
Nice,
But
bro.
if I pause it now, I close the task manager
On the
by
map
mistake.
you send me, I don't see CPU usage increase after pause.
Really? Look, it happened. Look, it happened again. And I didn't even pause. I didn't even pause, guys. Well, bro, stop. Bro, what are you doing? Stop. Holy shit. Post that shit in freaking Discord. Holy shit. Relax.
Don't tell your mods what to do.
God damn, it was about to post like a freaking... Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. None of this.
But in other hand, D-boy, aren't we overthinking this? Will be there many people who will build such heavy worlds as I do?
Yes. But everything is paused. So I don't understand. It could be the twins. Are the twins leaking? Are they leaky twins? Ooh. That sounds that would make sense if it could be related to twins. Would make sense. You're saying it doesn't happen on this map, but I think it does happen on this map too. I think it would not happen if your FPS does not drop. If your FPS drops, then it will happen. That's what I think. See? Why is he going up? Not by a lot. Why is it an issue on your map? No, it's definitely an issue here too, just not as potent. Interesting issue, bro. What an interesting issue. What about you? Same thing. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. You just don't feel it because it's not going past 100% of the thread. That's why you don't notice it. And you're like, okay, it doesn't matter. But actually it still happens. It's still the same issue. It's just you don't feel it because it's not going past that 10%. So this is definitely an issue. There should be no reason for that to be 10. Right? Oh wait, not wrong one.
Right.
Maybe, yes. Yes. Maybe, yes. But how could that be the problem? That's what I don't get. I do it here. But this gets paused. Atrim, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. If you have anything you want to share, please do so. Wait. I don't think I'm pausing this. Well, I am pausing this. Spinball. Spinball. Yo. I can't. Hold up. I can't. It's okay. Yep. I think it was by design, Ginger. It wasn't a mistake. It's a feature. What? Ginger? Do you not understand? Do you not get it? Do you not get it? No, you're a feature. Why would you say shit like that, Pimstar?
I might make a game just to infect D-Boy's
What
computer.
the fuck? Why would you say that? That's crazy. It is set to inherit.
What a trash game, lol. Like it doesn't even have walking animation. Their characters are not even chibi. Where are the ladies? Also pure yellow capsule? Come on bro.
But I don't even know if this is the problem. Let's try it. Always. If we set this to always, it should never have this issue, correct? Does it turn it on, chat? Does it?
Only Lola can turn us on.
Well, you have to use bits to use Lola, okay? No more freebies. No more freebies.
But we like freebies.
no. No. It balls. I'm scared. I'm scared. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. It's something else. It could be the twins from the NPCs. What do you mean by... I don't know what that means. Right? Fuck. Guys, I don't even use... I don't use anything. I just twin around. Everything gets paused. Doesn't make any sense. Where do I see the delta though? Guys. I'm thinking, what if I pause the game? Like, not pause like this. But pause it here. Pause it here. How come this is different? Oh, because this pauses everything. Where do you see that delta stayed small? Where? What are you talking about? Where did you see that delta is small?
Maybe some child nodes don't have that inherit setting?
Yeah, it's time, right? Yes. Yes. I don't know, guys. I don't think we're ready. I don't understand why would it mess up anything, really. Doesn't make any sense. Because it teaches you how to do it. Look, animation nodes will pause the current animation. Audio nodes will pause the current audio stream, and particles will pause. It's important to note that even if a node is processing while the game is paused, physics will not work for it by default. So physics servers are turned off. Using their set active methods. What does that mean? Physics servers. Am I supposed to turn off the physics servers, or what does that mean? Physics servers can be made active. I don't understand. But it's time, guys. It's time to... Where do we go? Where would you like to 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 go?
Bali?
Bali? Bali?
I'd like to go to Hawaii.
Hawaii? Nice. I feel like it has to be an issue with the NPCs. Because Ginger does have a shit ton of NPCs. Anyway.
Try without NPCs?
It would take me 10,000 years, bro. Terra Nil. I heard this game is quite good. Guys, why does my game have so many problems? I don't understand. Bro, Black Myth Wukong never goes on sale. Pisses me off. They don't need to, they made so much money. Oh no, they did go on sale, okay. Yes, it's skill issue. I mean, what do you want me to say? Yes.
You have so many problems just because you know all of them. In other games it looks like there is less problems, but just because you don't know them.
Bro. Guys. Let me see, where should I send you? I mean, I could keep going. Maybe I can play a game or something. If you guys down. Maybe some PoE 2. Maybe not. I was thinking of getting Destiny. I do have Destiny, I just don't have the expansions. How much do I need? Holy shit! 850 gigs? Dude, I need a new computer.
I'm down, play something skill-based so we see how you're actually not a god gamer.
I need a new computer. 150 gigs? Holy shit. Can somebody buy me a new computer, please? Pretty please, come on. Come on, guys.
Not cakes.
You're not cakes. True. I almost want to do another playthrough of Outward. Such a good game. Anyways, let's raid.
When crying with Romanian wife reveal.
After you buy me a computer. Okay. So make that happen first. Raid. Guys,
Yeah, that's never happening, Pepe laugh.
why not? Why won't you want to buy me a computer? That makes no sense. Guys, this is it. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, I think. And yeah. GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have good night, sweet dreams, see computer in your dreams. Be boy.